autofill. This one. Say that one's probably a bit. Where am I going? This way. Oh. I have to move that way over. Here. I get a second camera, I think I'm gonna put it right there. And then that'll probably behind it. Better lighting. Now. Just get back over here. Ain't no party like a master party. Master party like... I can't think of anything else. How's it going, Bulba King? Get that. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Windows making it hard to see, but there's a new person or new guy in here. That. That's a great name for your fur alligator. Moonlight the Espion, Tanuki the Fur. Ooh, I like that one too. Swinny the Piloswine. Bat the Crowbat. You're the Amphor. That's a great team. That is a beautiful team. For the final team. Alright. I'm almost there. Here, now you can see the most of the billboard. Not that I have anything on it right now, except for the tiny little Chikorita pin from ZA. Also did Black and Ruby and currently doing Black too. Let's go. Oh yeah, that feels better. Get a little more, slightly more spread out doing that. What's my... That makes me a little low though. I just gotta make sure I sit up straight. But technically, get a bit down. I want to be like right about here. Big Punch the Emboar, Kerchak the Simisage, New York Unpheasant, Thunderleg the Galvantula, Perfect the Lipard. Should have gotten any Eviolite Purloin, and Leonardo Caracosta. Centers me a little bit more. Covers that. Oh yeah, there we go. That was... I still got a better view. Pikachu. Axo. Everyone, say hi to Lucario. He's joined the team. I mean, Riolo, sorry. Alright, lastly, Ruby is Ice Blub the Walrein, Kipper, Swampert, Gojo Nut the Chiftry, Sola the Solrock, Sumo the Hariyama, and Ari the Swellow. Got some fun teams there. Let's go. Unfortunately not. We were before we did the full reset. Reminds me, I should probably pull up. Okay, slightly remembering things. Next is Azalea Town Bugs. 17. How did I minimize that? Dagnabbit. Obviously, as you can see too, there's a bit of a change up in the old format. And I now have a question of the day that I'm going to keep on screen. Pretty Oh. I need to see if I caught somebody in this route. Don't think I did. Wait, I know how to check. Pokelink. Route tracker. What is this? I don't think I've caught anything in this route. But I have a Mareep already, so that's dupes. Okay. Cool. Now I can check to be certain. Pilots. I just gotta remember if I didn't even pay attention to what it was. That's what I was supposed to be doing, not coming all the way to the PC. That is 132. Okay. I did already do a 32. Oh yeah, Naxo, have you seen the announcement I just made a little bit ago on my Discord? So I probably caught the Flaffy in this route. Put stuff on it afterwards. Oops. That would have been cool. Yeah, but oh well. I think the best one to get in this route is Ampharos, or Flappy rather. Okay. So, just to break it down, I am starting to cook up a new draft lock. New draft lock is a-coming. Gonna be starting after I start the next job. Because I plan to put in an actual prize for this one. And this time, the game that they're gonna have to play is X and Y. Oop. Fighting this person. Aw, yeah. They? What did I say they for? I already forget. Never be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a little while on my end, but that would be cool. It will be an earlier run though, because I don't want it to come down to people dropping out because of the time. I already have him. As I am in But yeah, I'm planning on... Yeah, me too. There is my encounter. Watch me not even have it. No. I probably should have double checked that. Okay, I'm good. I got 2. The poll says 187. But earlier my thing was saying 120, 185. So I just got 2. Question mark? Yo, dude. I can't remember the name I used to give him. I know if it was a female, it'd be Roxanne. Ain't no females. Oh, I really can't. Yeah, no, Lapras was a big key in the last one, so I hope so as well. You know what? Calling him Dwayne. Because he is the Rock. Technically, yeah. Rock Tomb. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Not gonna fight too much. I don't want to accidentally level myself. Yeah, because Bruno was technically supposed to be fighting. Oh, and it's like Geodude is more or closer to fighting. So it just kind of, I mean, obviously Geodude isn't actually fighting. But if you compare him to Onyx, definitely more fighting type than Onyx. Oh. You have no patience for grinding on this Locke. Come on! Yeah, no, that's also true. Especially since Steelix didn't exist then. I knew what you meant. But in theory, that would probably be your easiest run of the 3. Because of the fact that he's such a stupidly good mon. He's still run in competitive play to this day. Oh. Chat picks your team. Aw, yeah. Chat, pick my team. One of these days, I will actually do a proper one of that. I want to do stuff like egg locks as well. Azalea tail. Randomizers are dangerous, but that's what makes them. That's what makes things like locks fun. No, that is also very true. Primarina does shine early game. More often than not, I've noticed games tend to have a shine to the water Pokemon. In early game. I can tell it's been a little while since I've done this because I got nipped. Hey, I actually did. I used Sobble for my run of Sword and Shield. And Inteleon was honestly really good. I'm gonna double check my box real quick. I have 2 eggs, obviously. I don't remember who I actually have. Laffy up. But quite literally nobody, or I already had, I only had 3. I had half a team left at the end of last game. Gen. So once these eggs are done, Mareep is a guarantee. You don't have a name. But Mareep is guaranteed to be in the party. But I don't remember what the other 2 Pokemon are, because I know it's from those premieres question thing. My first starter was a Pikachu. I don't know why I didn't have red or blue first. I actually had yellow first. quite literally, my first starter was Pikachu. Let's see, Gen 1 was Pikachu, technically. So, I mean, I had all of them, obviously. That's not a fire or dark for Ultra Moon. Put me on the spot now. I'm blanking on the... I'm blanking on the decks now. For Sun and Moon. That is a really good one. I'm actually going to look up the decks for a minute. I'm utterly blanking. That was Electric, Steel, Fire, Dark, off the table. One option might throw at ya. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I found one. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's right. Half of that typing. Favorites from there. Huh? Oh. Why did I think he was later? I've gone too far. That's legendary. Got a few on my mind. Go backwards. On, I got. Completely. relocate the wood. Yeah. Just yet, Nick. You know what? I guess I'm just going back to my original. Gonna have to say you gotta go for Mudsdale. Mudsdale with stamina. Earth the Bulba. I was trying not to say like one of my actual like my preferreds, because like obviously Beldum is in the game I believe somewhere. Actually, I don't even know where you can get him though. Oh, it looks like he's only an Ultra Sun actually. Anyway, never mind. Just looking at the full decks. I was gonna say Crocodile. If you, I don't even know. I haven't checked or the other. But I'm like, oh, that's got the Dark type. And then I was gonna say, who was the next one? I almost said Skrill, but that's Ultra Sun only. I was gonna say Jangmo, but that's late game. And then I just wasn't really feeling some of the other ones. And I wanted to be a little different. He's at the Electric Totem. But yeah, like, for me, you know, Beldum would be the obvious choice for me. Because I love it. Metagross is probably top 5. But I'm like, you know what? Mudsdale is one that a lot of people I feel like don't talk about, but he is a good. Yeah, no, I'll stick with the Mudsdale just because I don't want to be so as obvious as I would have been. I mean, it may not have been obvious to you, but that would have been my obvious pick. But he was Steel anyway. Plus, Mudsdale deserves okay. Who is my Slowpoke well encounter gonna be? I figured. Button. It's gonna false swipe it. Oblivion. Oh, I don't get him in this first ball. That would have been crazy if I didn't catch him, but I pretty much knew I would. Dang Zubat after all. Who more often than not ends up being one of the best on my team for some reason. Normally, I would probably go for it, but Hayden does still occasionally show up, so that is going to be the name. And he does have this one as a claim. It's not often that he shows up, but he still does. So I can't not name it Caden right now. Since I didn't have an actual Caden Pokemon. Now, I love Crobat. He might be my favorite poison type. Yes. Not regional, or not necessarily regional claims, they're claims in general. That's why I had you guys give me like a couple of your actual favorites. Funny thing is, I gotta find where I actually, because I know I have them saved somewhere. Oh, I think it's in my phone's notes. Speaking of phone, it's... I don't think I've been able to get Bulbas, though, because usually he's not there. And I try to get it from him. So let me check that real quick. Well, we got Bulba here. Oh, I'm glad I... You know, it's actually really good that I just went to my notepad, because both Megatron and King Cobra were interested in joining the next draft. Oh no, they were interested in joining the tournament that Kefka held. Never mind. Perks, peak base. Why do I have that as a... Follower's favorite Monze. Haven't seen Rego in a while. So, haven't seen No Man now for medical. Aiden's got 1,000,000 of them. Yeah, Bulbasaur. Bulba King. Give me 1 to 2 Pokemon from each generation that is your favorite. Obviously, I know Gen 1. And if one of the gens you don't have one, just go ahead and, like, you can skip that if you want. The question of the day. Nobody's answered that yet. Even though it's right in front of their faces. Boom. Oh, that's right. You guys are in the vertical. Which I didn't even bother to... I didn't even think to put it in. Hold on. Where could I even put it here? I think I have an idea. I'm gonna shrink this just a teeny bit. Now keep it long. Where is it? Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. Why did it not change the thing I literally just did? Hate it when they are so big that... There we go. How does that even look? Oh, it's still cut off. You know, I just realized actually a lot of my stuff is cut off. But give me like just a few moments. For some reason, mobile or the vertical OBS thing actually cuts it off a little bit still. I'm gonna try to fully edit it while looking at it on my phone. Oh, we're so close. I will read those answers in one moment. Close. Okay. Screen gameplay is good. Link. Badges is fine. Team is a little off. Oh, and my goals are slightly cut off. Okay. Question of the day, set. Chat is always fun. Okay, link should be good now. May, March, July. We're in July. Should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna lock everything now so I can't accidentally move it. Vertical is fixified. Okay, so my champ for sparring, groceries, and moving. He would be really damn good for all that. He'd probably rock you in the sparring side of it, though. And then pre-marina for swimming and putting on shows. Pre-marina to make some madame money. Probably the one I would go for is honestly probably one of the more comical ones to choose, but or not more comical, but one of the more. I have thought this one out quite a bit. Rotom. As much as there's other Pokemon I love far more, Rotom can quite literally be anything electric. You know, with electricity into it. He would be able to, so in power outages, he would be able to keep things like the fridge working. Or say you want to travel with something. He could quite literally power a boat. Or a submarine, depending on how. Yeah, Sylveon's another really good one for certain things. But Rotom is most likely the one that, if I had to choose just one to exist, that would probably be the one. Because of all the different things that he can actually do. There's also, like, another thing, like, Rotom could essentially power a hospital if, in case of certain emergencies. Yeah, I'm going to try to put up that question of the day every time I stream. It's not necessarily always going to be Pokemon related, but I figured as my first time using a question of the day, that should be the one I use. I should change it to question of the stream, though. In the event that I decide to run, like, a stream randomly that's not on the two different streams in a day. I'm not worried about Whitney. It is. What does Lapras have? Water gun? Oh, you have Ice Shard already. Wait a second. No, a trap. Exactly. And I have Sing, so I'm not really worried about rollout either. Miltank. What I do want, however, is by Gen 4 to have a nice ground. Because of that damn gun tank. Yeah, it's quite the... Normally would be pretty damn insane. Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Woo, 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 woo. I don't remember where my Mario glasses are. Why, thank you. Woo, 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 woo. Already, and I will be RH, aka be right here. I missed 2 in a row. I missed 3 in a row. I missed 4 in a row. Forgot how rough Sing was. 5 in a row. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it hits now. Cause it's gonna miss even more. Oh, I hit it on my 6th. It's gonna be hard to hit other stuff. Instant confusion, though. Yeah, I'm pretty serious. Meister RNG is back. I mean, at least in this scenario, like, I did get stuff that knocked me down, but the first 4 things were not. I didn't lose any accuracy yet, so that's rough. Granted, I wasn't worried. That's why I'm starting to like bulkier Pokemon more than the attacking Pokemon, because that has been probably my best way to combat my crap RNG. Meister Orange. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Oops. All right. Hold on. Am I crazy? Yeah, I am. Do I? So scared to put him in because of... Wait, what does he have again? Oh, I'm fine until his 3rd goal. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh, but what is their levels? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I most likely will have to. At least one guaranteed battle. I don't even have. Let me put my Pokélink somewhere I can look at. That one is slightly scary. No more crits, please. Oh, let's go. That doesn't crit. Solid. Figured I would have to quickly return. How well does... That's a good... I am at halfway point. Alright, how's it look, Lucario? Why do I keep calling Riolu Lucario? That's driving me nuts. I was hoping they actually had, when I found the Riolu, they had bigger sized for like the evolutions. The only one they had though was Vaporeon, and I did not want that to be the first one I got because of how people are on the internet. They had, with the tags I saw, they had an Umbreon, they had an Espeon, and a Flareon. I wanted either the Umbreon or the Espeon. Espeon being probably my favorite evolution as far as... I like, well, like, because it's Psychic type. And that is my OG favorite. Oh, wait. That will force me... Gotta go up first. Means I have to fight the twins. That one is a no-choice one, I remember. Did bring something. There. Start on Ladybug. You know, it still throws me off sometimes that Bug is not weak to ice. Because think about it like this. Bug types, or I mean bugs in the real world, they're pretty much non-existent during the cold season. So why, like, no, I don't need it. Oh, wait. I want to be max health for this fight. Even though I'll be missing. I'm surprised database doesn't have the updates yet, like fully in there. Or like as far as Pokemon Champions concerned, because of database being the best one for VGC stuff to use for VGC play. They're slacking on that one big. Right, about to be Bugsy. Got to Bugsy pretty dang quick. I didn't even start playing right away. He is 17, I believe. Yep. I'm sure I have, yeah. Oh, that's right, I have all my... Why doesn't Lapras have? Miracle Seed is grass. Don't need anyone. Yes, I do. Oh wait, I don't have him in the party yet. With the other super. Oh, okay. So going to 17. Oops, no, I don't want to help. Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing the double battle one. I almost kept helping in. That would have been funny. Alright. My boy's already up in front, Napoleon. My guess is he'll probably insta-throw the Scyther once to take out. Well, maybe not. Oh, he instant threw the Scyther out, period. Ugh. I didn't even level my hero. That was kind of... Ooh, he held on. Ah. And had a citrus berry. The fact he led with the Scyther. Alright, now I can go back to normal. Actually got to that. Might open one if we hit 10 likes today. Badge on the board. Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder how far away they are from getting badge integration. Auto badge integration. U-turn, baby! Why didn't I? Oh well. I'm taking the scenic route. You missed the fight of a century. No, it was a pretty simple fight against Bugsy. Like, the amount of damage we took was 3. You missed the badge. This is true. Oh, it's this little punk. How? The Scyther, well, he actually led Scyther. Ooh, he's cursing. He's cursing. One of the scariest things he could try to do. Nah, I think Bubsy's gonna have to stay down after that performance. Yeah, it was funny. He led with the Scyther, which was the scary part, because my plan was because I knew Scyther could probably take out Growlithe pretty. Hestia could never, damn right. You know what we say in this house.
Fuck Hestia!
I still need to go back to the thing you sent me and get it on. I know I've lost you a few times because of not realizing that you were here, and I actually forgot about you being there this time too. But you know what? I know, and which he didn't use. Victory! And I think it's because... Actually, I don't even have a good reason why he didn't use it. Most screens and confusion. Yeah, no, that one's probably staying for life. And he's just trying to make sure I cannot hit. Guess what? I did. Boy. Oh, I forgot this. I named him Kefka. That made it even funnier that I just played that. I almost went for a fairy type, but I didn't really see any that spoke to me when I was looking through the list. Alright. Now I will... correct. They're all at the same level. Almost the same EVs. Growlithe is definitely the most frail of the... Gonna have catches coming soon. Oh, that's true. I say that like I knew that. I actually didn't realize that. That's actually crazy, yeah. Farfetch time. This. You're the easy one. Oh, I thought I saw. Dang. Did you see what Mega Dragalge? Dragalge gets, by the way, for an ability? I know I posted that picture, but I don't know if you looked at it yet. Mega Dragalge gets Regenerator. Chase it first. Counter. Oh, I don't even have balls. Damn. I just accidentally forfeited this one. If I remember right, yes it does. No, wait, I don't think it has any returning moves. Hold on. I can't remember right now. I actually don't think he does. But I'll have to check in Champions itself. Yeah, no, even if it doesn't, like, it's still super good, in my opinion. Oh wait, no, I remember. I don't remember how to do it. I think the one I was probably happiest to, or thought was the coolest, even though I'm enjoying the Staraptor a lot. I'm utterly blanking on how to catch this guy right here. But I'm certain it's in that corner right there. Wait. Yeah, exactly. I'm not thinking on this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. That was bad. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that happen. Yeah, no, Mega Dragalge's really good. I don't have it on my current team because it doesn't fit the best, but I do want to find a way to make it work on my team, because just having one Pokemon that can heal itself in that way is really good. Yeah. It does indeed act like a cave. Oh yeah, cut. HMs. Bleh. I feel like these eggs should be half hatched. These eggs should have hatched by now. I need to remember to sit up, or I need to readjust my camera back down for now. To your only member, you're currently trying to catch a number out and maybe add a Club Fable in place again. I want to revisit running Gyarados with Moxie on one of my teams. Because my current way I'm thinking about it is a D-Dance, at least one D-Dance, or Jolly Gyarados, one D-Dance, and then theoretically he should be able to sweep from there. And if I can get, well, Champions. And Champions, funny enough, I feel like his Mega is not as good as his regular because he only gets a Mold Breaker. Look! Oh crap! I want to get these damn things hatched. Oh, they're gonna be hatching soon. That one is. They're both gonna be hatching soon. Only done the original playthrough. I don't even remember who my team was anymore because it kept changing. I know Chandelure was a huge part of that team though. There's the Togepi. Probably the most important one in this, which is Axo Flight. I'm loving that. Whoops. I can't remember, did we want Axo Flights or Axo Flight? I think it was Flights. I kind of agree with that. I know the way they kept doing it, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if we had gotten Zygarde earlier either. Because what, I mean, how many times did we see that damn Pokemon? Why did I think I saw the other one hatch too? What the heck? Actually. Item, give... Gonna do these eggs real quick since they're close. Oops. Okay, rethinking. I know I had Meganium as well because I had the starter the entire time and Chandelure. I'd have to look at the routes to potentially remember. Battled it twice and got like 5 times. I definitely didn't have any kind of EV at party. Well, I can't for anybody. Oh, I had a Gyarados. Gyarados was another huge part of the team now. Got it. He popped off so hard. Keep slouching! Those 3 were the staples, though, for sure. Chandelure, Meganium, and Gyarados. With most of them being Gyarados and Chandelure. Because, like, if I slouch, I'm kind of cut off on camera, and I'm trying to keep my camera at a higher angle right now. So, because I want you guys to be able to see, like, the whole board behind me. Although eventually I'll probably... What I should probably do, on all honesty... Well, no. I want to get a new camera. Camera is probably one of the first... It's probably one of the first purchases I'm going to make. When I, start my new job. Aside from putting away the money for whatever the prize is going to be for the next draft lock. I just realized I didn't put hashtags in the YouTube descriptions. Damn it. You know, I definitely need to make sure I get back to consistency on streams. I know for a few months after I start, there's probably going to be another slowdown. Because I am going to be second shift for a while, but that's... I train on first shift. That's the best, coolest part. I train on first shift. But as soon as I can, I want to get back to first shift too. But that probably will never be on the team. My car go fast. He be zooming. You know what? Because he's Slugma, he's gonna be Slugma Ball. Nah, that's so predictable. I can't do that. That's just too predictable. Come on. Get better, man. What are you doing? Like... I don't know why I'm slapping myself. Yeah, his stats are pretty damn crap. He's just gonna be boxed, but I still have to give him a name. Oh god, I haven't seen. Hey, there it is. We'll do it. Okay. Now all eggs are taken care of. Which means... Yeah, I haven't watched SpongeBob, period. I don't... Okay, so who is not named right? Oh, everyone is named. Why did I think... I thought I saw one that wasn't. Oh, the Marie. No, Marie is named. Okay. Willy. Yeah, you could get by with it in X for sure. Already did that. Right? Oops. Okay. I have the friendship stat on. Togepi is already at 124 because he came from an egg. Yeah, you do have your baby in there. I think I named him your Todd too. Or not Todd, what did we do? I think we did it. I named him something that you... Oh yeah, just Axel's child, that's right. But because he's a little more special, he gets the front line. Can't Mega Evolve yet, so unfortunately you're not the greatest. Happy whooper noises. Yeah. Now, honestly, the only reason I haven't put him in the team yet is because, well, couple reasons. I have Taxi, which is already water. Oh, but he is water bound. Ultimately, it'll be up to the end game. But there is a really high chance he could be in part of the team. I'm actually just scrolling through right now. Fuck is fighting. Oops. Alright, anyhow. Well, I'm trying to look at too far ahead right now. Now I need to get those 3 up to their level, which is 17. Typical fashion, I'll probably... Well, no, hold on. Need to check Togepi's moveset for this gen, where I decide to wait or... Don't mind waiting for that. Or as far as the friendship side of it's concerned. For the time being, that do be the case, Bulba. Still waiting on your favorite Pokemon from each generation. Oh, that's right, it's still 20 in this gen. What gen did they change Leech Life? It was... 8? 6? It was either 6 or 8, right? That is probably my current hope. Because I think he's probably the best round of this generation. It was 5? Okay. I really couldn't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. He was on a... Well, but guys like... Literally just us 3. My phone is one of the 3 viewers. But admittedly, I slacked off kind of hard. For a while, but thanks to that stupid-ass retail job. What? Wooly is evolving. Laffy. 2 more for good measure. Yeah. Egg deck. Okay, now I need to refresh my memory on Togepi's Gen 4 move. I also have to remember it doesn't have the fairy typing in this gen. No, wait, I don't want Togepi's move pool, I want... That's 189, sir. You already want to get your life savings. The funniest thing is, the day I was, like, quite literally, I still only need the subscribers to, get monetized. Like, as soon as I reach 1,000, not even though I have the current, because there's 2 tiers of monetization on YouTube. Tier 1, it's like I can get all the super chats and everything. Tier 2, Tier 2 is when I can start getting paid off of ads as well. Granted, the only time I'll ever ads would ever be done on my channel is through streams. I mean, videos. Which what I would probably do in that scenario is log my phone into my other account just to let it sit there and watch a video with ads on it. Because obviously my videos will be VODs. But yeah, the fact that I can already hit both tiers as long as I get the subscribers is still crazy to me. And it was all, funny enough, most of it was from that one draft lock stream I did. That was the biggest night for watch hours I have ever had. To this day. Because I think, what was it? I'm actually going to look at it right now because I'm curious. I can't remember exactly how much I got. We're just chilling, hanging out, shooting a shizzle. Studio. Analytics. One. I gotta find it real quick. Actually, what do I want to do it this way? Oh no, this is all my... No, never mind. This is all stream. This is all my recents, though. I want my top, back, content, I'll figure out how to find it one of these times. Oh, let's see. I'll just go this way. Live. Let's see. You'll be voting for anyone who has a whooper. Give this man a shalfa whooper. Shalfa whooper. It's gonna take me a hot minute to find this, actually. It'll grab. Help me find it. Oh, but I want to see how long. Click on it like this. That's not the way I wanted to find it. I wanted to see its watch hours, but I don't remember how. How about back to analytics? Oh wait, this is my analytics. One. Yeah, one of my draft lock videos had 32 hours of watch time. And like the entire time I had a large number of people there. And then same thing for, it shows 9 active, 9 views since it was published. Live views, it was. Anywho, I'm getting too distracted by looking at all that, so back to this. Claude or Quag? Actually curious what Axel's gonna say to that one too. Supposed to be looking at where the ticks learns or Magical Leap at level 1. So yeah, that's a pretty good move for him for it to get right off the rip. So I do think going to leave him at level 1. No wait, because he automatically evolves to level 2, so he won't be able to get Magic Leap, period. Dang it. Great. So then, as long as it's before 33, he evolves. It's like choosing between your two of your children. So it's 220 that he evolves at for friendship. Oh, I think it's. Oh wow, I actually did remember that correctly. So, I don't think I can get to 30... No, I definitely can't. But I am going to give the levels. Now. Oops. Just that way he has a little bit more of a chance at surviving if I have to throw him in for some stupid reason. For me, that tough decision is Chandelure and Aegislash. Although I think I might be lately leaning a little bit more on Chandelure just because, unfortunately, Aegislash is not as usable. So I don't get to see it as often. Whereas, like, Chandelure is currently a main part of my champions team, even. So I get to see him still. Well, I do not remember having extra sensory on you, but that's freaking awesome. Auto confuse, right? Yes, it is. If I were to give a top 5, it would be Chandelure, Aegislash, I don't think Fearow and Spearow have gotten anything. They didn't get a Giganta, right? No, they weren't even in that. Yeah, Sea King. There are still a few from Gen 1 that really haven't gotten anything. So, like, I mean, depending on what exactly they meant, though, that could be could be true. Get rid of. I do wish all final evolutions had an equal chance. Like, one thing that is very unfortunate about, you know, when it comes to competitive play is that there's always going to be a meta. There's one move that what's his face? Oh, yeah, I never finished my top 5. I know my top 3 right off the top of my head. Chandelure, Aegislash, and Scizor. I almost said Mimikyu. But after those first 3, I'm not really certain. Oh, actually, no. Annihilate is another one. Like that, I'm so glad they made that addition. Oof. Right. But okay, so you don't need friendship or anything, so I will put you in the box. Yeah, I don't know if I have an actual 5th. I mean, there's a few that come to mind. It's funny though that growing up, my favorite typing, still need to buy balls. I'm gonna do that right after I run from this because I already screwed this one up anyway. I'm sure I've talked about this before. My favorite type used to be Psychic. Oh wait, I know my 5th. It is Metagross, duh. Yeah, I would say if I try to put it in an order, I think Chandelure is on top, with Aegislash right after. That one's still a tough one. That's not what I want. I think Scizor is third. And then a toss-up between the other two. What's today? No. Bug test is on. I'm gonna say Metagross 4, Annihilate 5. But like if I were to put it into an actual measurement, each one is like just a centimeter or two behind the next, because it's that literally that close for me. On how much like I like one more than the other. I think bug, because I'm trying to remember what the bug contests. Although I already have a Scyther, so I'd be going for Pinsir in that scenario. Honestly, I probably won't worry about the bug contest. Oh, gotta give it to him. Yeah, so I'm gonna make that the official order though, is Chandelure on top with Aegislash and a very, very close 2. Scizor running at 3rd with Metagross right behind it, as well as, and then Annihilate right behind him. Nope, this is a forfeited area because I forgot I didn't have balls yet. So it's just a regular old Weedle. And I don't want to name things like I'm 5. I mean, I might play with a couple of them, but I'm trying to be mature here. Alexa. I like how I'm talking about being mature when literally have these. Oh, thank you. It's a me, Mario. Oopsie. No, I did not understand that offense. Those glasses are so tiny. Like, if they were any smaller, I couldn't actually put them on my head. Oh, I think I have seen that. Dang, an instant poison. All right. I'm not putting on the Mario show at the moment. This is a new route, too. I would probably have to say, for the same reason that I've started liking this type, a ghost one, just because it's become my new favorite typing. I feel like the most common one people vote for is Dragon. And I'm just like, eh. Dragon's cool. But I just don't feel like it's a necessity. Flying would be a cool one. Yeah, honestly, flying ghosts are pretty much the only ones I'm like, I think would be cool to have. Like, ultimately, I think it'd be neat if they had, one of each type, period. But if we were to ever get a new one, it's one of those two is what I want the most. No Sing has a very low accuracy rate. Sleep is so good. You know what? I think I am gonna get rid of it. Because it's what? Yeah, 55 accuracy. My RNG leaves Lapras at a huge risk. Although I also gotta say a bug type would kind of be neat. Do I have stuff to get rid of it? Yeah. Catch it for dupes, but it's very unlikely. Eh. Those skills. Interesting. Wow. Ooh, that's a good one. Right? In fact, it was literally on 1 HP and still giving me trouble. Perfect. Faces. Ah, I did Eater instead of Catcher. Wait, E-A-T-R-A. Oh, Catcher wouldn't have worked anyway. So I guess... I guess that worked out fine then. Because Eater is 2 less than Catcher. Yeah. Although I do kind of... maybe I'm going to try to remember to change it to Dream Catch later. That is actually... I like that one better still. Ding, 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 ding. It's kind of funny that my brain went there because I thought about it for a sec. I have no idea. And they forced me to add those two into the phone call thing. Good old goldenrod. 19. The bitch ass Jim. Alright, she's at the radio station first, right? Arena. Oh, whoops. 2 yeses and a no. Actually, don't remember that one. Oh. Guess I did. This is the town of Big Shop. Pokemon Talk mentioned. Regular one. You can already buy Ultras. I just realized I don't have an amulet coin. Right? Yeah, because those are both leftovers. Dang. Yep. We didn't get an amulet coin come over from Gen 1? I gotta try to remember where to get it. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the right. That would be where it is. Yeah. I feel like Jasmine kind of gets a little bit of a pass. You know, because she's more worried about, I mean, her Pokemon is the friend or a partner in a sense. Claire. You know, so she's taking, you know, like, think of it like this. If you had a really sick pet, you'd probably take some time off from your actual job to take care of it. Especially if you thought it was going to be dying. Honestly, I wouldn't either, though, because you just healed it, and now you're, oh, I'm going to use you now. That would be weird. Like, I know you just got healed. Like, that's actually one reason why I don't like Arvin. Is because he immediately uses Mabosstiff after healing him. You know, him getting better. Like, there's no way he fully recovered that quickly. Yeah. Granted, Mabosstiff itself was also like, yeah, I'm ready to do this. But a good trainer would have been like, I know you think you're ready, but you still need to rest a little bit more. Flash is light. I remember there was any I actually wanted. I'm gonna say probably. But no, Claire honestly was the worst one of the two as far as Whitney and Claire is concerned. That's just my personal opinion because of how she completely treated it. No, yeah, definitely not weak herbs, and you're not wrong about his age too. And also he's in a sense an only child, but you know. I remember right, this game corner doesn't really offer much, right? Oh wait, this is Dooms. Yo, it's been too long since I've done the... That's what I want. Abra, oh yeah. Abra, Sandshrew, and Dratini. And then... Swords Dance. And if I could get Flamethrower, I could give it to Growlithe early. Means I could evolve him earlier. This is the Voltorb one, isn't it? Gambling stream! I don't necessarily... Potentially the Abra, but... The problem, as much as Dragonite is awesome, just such a late Pokemon, and its first two evolutions are not strong enough to to stick around that long, I feel like. I think I'm gonna focus just on the TM. Alright, pal, let's play. It is the Voltorb one. Oh, which is not actually solved. This row has 0. What's this row? Now this is where it gets problematic, because there's no real answers still. See, the problem is how few there actually are. I feel like this one probably is going to be one. I think this one and have it. I mean, wait. This one is almost... These two are the most likely to have the blue. Probably... Oh, wait, this one's like almost guaranteed to have one. Oh, the triathlon, yeah. It's a pain in the ass. But there are some good ones to get out of it, too. I feel like that's almost guaranteed to have one there. Forgot I could do that. I feel like this one's probably a guarantee. Which means this one couldn't have one. Okay. I feel like this one has to have one as well. That still leaves a... Oh, this one probably... I'm right. Oh, yep, I was right, I think. Wait, show me. Dang, I'm good. Alright, well. Might as well continue. Let's see. Heroes. Oh, that's the only 0 this time around. So let's see. This one, almost guaranteed. Right? Yeah. Dang. Okay, this one is guaranteed. Okay, that's guaranteed. And this one has to be. This one... Three here. Probably it as well. That leaves those last 2 squares as a big question mark. Feeling this one is... It's too many that the green and the other green and blue one give one each. Period. Let's see. If this game was more like had a little bit more. This is like Sudoku Mind or Voltoroboku and Minesweeper combined. But the game doesn't actually give you enough information. Like, this could be either one. But then again, this could be either one as well. Wait, if I'm right on this, it can't be this one or this one. Okay. Okay, so that's all but settled. Oh, yeah? Which means... still, see, like, right now, that still leaves 2 slots as a possibility for the orange. Like, this is quite literally still just a full-on gambling game. I feel like it's almost certainly gonna be this one for the 2. Dark Wolf! Now it's solved. That one's 1. Which means this one can't... Yeah, this one can't be 1. Which means this one also can't... Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That should be... Oh, that's not the end of the board. Which means this one is guaranteed. So that means this one has to be that one. Wait a minute. Oh, because this one can't be it, because it's... Oops. Let's go! Okay, zeros. One has to have 3, and that one has 2, which most likely means this one is going to be 1. Ooh. Now currently, this one could be 1, and this one could be 1. That... And too quick. Okay. Zeros. Oh. That's crazy. That one's almost a guarantee. That one is almost. These are all high possibility. I feel like those are actually the game. Yeah. So those are all guaranteed. But unfortunately, that still doesn't give me a ton of information. It just clears that one row. My answer, Dark Wolf, was a Rotom, but actually Ditto's a pretty good answer too. But Rotom for the fact that, you know, he literally can be, you know, he can keep any appliance running even if there's no power. Like, he is what people want AI to be. Really don't think I have any. These two are the most likely to have one. Gonna cover them both for the moment. I actually have a feeling it's gonna be that one. But it still could be this one. I'm gonna take the chance that it is this one. Fuck. Is this Rose? Still a huge gamble for a little bit of this one, and that's the crappy part. No threes, but there is a 4. So that means guaranteed. Those 3 have to be. And I'm gonna say probably not the top one. Gonna take the gamble. It's either that one or that one for the. At least I was right on that. Right on which 2 it could have been. Okay. No zero. Oh, no zeros this time. That means it's purely gambling right now. Yeah. Probably that. At least I don't have to pay money for this gambling. Dang, it was the one. Oh, I went back to level 1. Okay, this... That sucks. Arena would be a good code, bud. Once again, we got no information. Actually, no, we got information. Can't be that one. Beans. Both of them. So if I'm thinking correct, that first row is complete. So one has 3. Feeling that's 1. Probably the other. Probably these two were a little bit of a lost cause as far as which is which. Damn it! Doing 4 now. I got to level 3 and then now I just can't do anything. Okay. Need my zeros. That leaves me with no information except for this one probably being a volt. Let's just check if I'm right. It's almost guaranteed that's gonna. I'm gonna say it'll probably be that one. Way to find out is to lose. Wow, I was wrong. One that I thought was guaranteed was not correct. Eh. Favorite Pikachu clone? Raichu Y. No, I'm kidding. That's a cheap answer. That's a tough one. I feel like Mimikyu is supposed to be 1. I mean, because Meryl is also 1. So if Meryl counts as 1, then he could, or Mimikyu definitely counts as 1. I think there's an official thing for it. Did I did... So here's the official list of Pikachu clones by their generation. Even. We got Pichu, which I don't think that one counts because it's just an evolution or pre-evolution. We got Plusle and Minun, Pachirisu, Emolga, Dedenne, Togedemaru, Morpeko, Pawmi, Mimikyu, and currently it. Yeah, it's got a good cozy beat. I would probably have to give it to Mimikyu myself. The Denne's okay, but like... we're just gonna do the cheap way. Oh, that's right. I don't even have to actually leave. I barely remember most of the Sword Shield DLC. And truck on the entire way through. Yeah, there's a few good ones in the new gens, but like when it came to Pokopia, even though like certain like, all the music discs that I put in the Rotom were all older generation ones. Okay. No, not really, but... stop really trying because there's no point to try. I just get to eat a few coins and then come on. I'm just going random. Yay, 2 coins. See, if even one of these rows gave me a 5 stack, this would make it so much easier to actually be able to figure out. Yeah, Pokopia is a good casual game, but that's just also the problem is it is a casual game. One of its biggest things, which is why I know I will eventually play it again, is the fact that it had a story with it. Oops. Yeah, I'm not... mean, I'm gonna keep moving on for a little bit. Maybe come back to this later. My original thing that I wanted to do with it when I got or started was I wanted to, once I discovered which town is which, I wanted to turn them into their original look. I guess it really doesn't matter who I lead until I get to Whitney. I started saying Flannery. So I will say by this point, it doesn't matter if you name them anymore. Just don't describe what they look like. Unless they're not in Champions yet, then you might as well just hold off. Has a Gen 6 baby. Young little Dark Wolf. Actually, and Axo here. I know I don't need to do this, but I'm going to. Talk about nostalgia, go all the way back to Generation 1. Is it a Mega that's in Champions? I guess is the best way to lead off with it. Use your juice box. Oh, I am forgetting how to go through this gym. Hee. I didn't need to fight her at all. Okay. Which I'm sure it will be soon, but... Hey, you're still normal type. I missed 5 sings in a row and you get yours on the first try? You, man. Well, it has received a far lower priority. To be completely honest with you. Like, at this rate, there's a good chance I get Gen 10 before I get DA. Yeah, it sure is. Just stuck to that. See, Kalos may be somewhat simple if you're doing a regular playthrough, but it's also one of the best for content. As far as like Soul Links and Cage Locks go. Speaking of which, Dark Wolf and I still need to do one. I want to do one with you, Dark Wolf. Even if we just record it and then post it up afterwards. Actually, you know what? Alright. I need this. I want the camera that I can make zoom in. Because I wanted to be like, hey, come here a little bit. But my camera's too far away, so I can't make it look like I'm zooming in unless I literally stand up and lean into it. What days, sir, are you available? I want to start with a Soul Link. I like starting with everybody I haven't done it with yet. I prefer to start with a Soul Link. So what days would you generally be available to do? The only days I currently cannot do it specifically would be the nights we do D&D. And I think that's actually it. So, and Sundays. Sundays is already a 2-stream day. If No, you're good, Axel. $6:45 to 13. Dude. 1,300, that's... Come on, my brain just stopped working. I'll be... Realistically, anytime after 20, which is 8. That's 8 o'clock, right? Wait, well, what time zone are you, though? Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. That was actually stupid. You're EST, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Oh, that would work for me too, then. 2:20 would be 8 o'clock. No, that'd work beautifully. All right, let's start right now. No, I'm kidding. Now pick a day you want to do. I wonder, are they showing up slow on YouTube itself? Let me see something. You would have a Firo in real life? How come, Xavier? Okay, no, they are coming in the same time as far as stat check. Yes, 20 is, or 2000 is 8 p.m. Axo. I just realized I saw Dark Wolf answer it too and still didn't even. Your army babe. Nah, let's lock in a day right now though, Dark Wolf. Let's see. Like I said, I couldn't do. We could even do a couple days if you want. The only ones I technically can't do is Saturday, Sunday. Like I said, I always forget how to pronounce them or how to say it. It's a big bird you can easily keep in your backyard. Hey, I respect that. That would be pretty cool to walk outside and just have this big old bird there. Let's go! Speaking of which, did I finish my coffee? Yes, I did. That's also true. That's very true. Probably gonna kill quite a few things. How big it is? Yes, this is definitely Mario Party. It's actually the latest one too. No, it's Soul Silver. Okay. Let's say we'll just say we'll just say no to Friday night and Sundays just because that way if we want to do it weekly or more, then that keeps that part clear. About that. So it's because I'm playing it as a Genlocke. So the Lapras, the Growlithe, and the Scyther are all from Gen 1, transferred over. And then the Zubat, Rattata... Zubat I caught. Togepi hatched. Because he was also one from Gen 1. No, he wasn't. He was a new egg from here. Or was he? I can't remember anymore. Anyways. No, he was, because he has Serene. And then Zubat, and then Rattata's currently in here just because of needing cut. But let's see. That literally leaves... I will say, because depending on when we start, but like I can do any day for the moment myself. But once I start the new job, no wait, because I'm gonna be training on first shift. I think I already forgot what I said, Xavier. I'm sorry. But I say we lock a Saturday just to be safe. But for now, we can also just kind of do any day we damn well please. If you want to do like a big... What's the 8th? Two days from now. That's Thursday. Wednesday. Today's Monday. Yeah, if you want, Dark Wolf, we can get together either tomorrow night or just chill on Monday. I mean Wednesday. Ah! And then we can like get it all set up together, and then even if we want to start that day, we can, and then make Saturdays our like the one day we always do it. Because Saturdays, like from now on, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are always going to be free for me, except for the like the D&D and stuff when I start my new job. Because it's only a Monday through Friday, Monday through Thursday that I work now. So yeah, let's do that. That way we're locked in there. Ooh, Seadra, Big Daddy Seadra, or Venomoth? That's tough because it's for a red. Now it's actual red, right? Not fire red. No, wait, that wouldn't matter anyways. I have to give it to Seadra, I think. Yeah, it does depend on the ultimate team overall, but currently I'm gonna say Big Daddy Seadra just because I love that you're calling it Big Daddy Seadra. That is so true. Nidoking was a perfect mon for Gen 1. Okay, she's level 19, so candy time. The gay Nidoking. Why is that funny? Oh wait, Oh yeah, I didn't even think of speed mechanics for Gen 1. Since you're an official mon, I will just keep you in the party and put you to... Oh. I got my phone up. This is the kind of stream I love when it's just... I tend to forget about my game because I'm talking. I don't know why I said talking that way, but I'm talking. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to word this safely. I don't really like it when the community does stuff like that, though. And I do have... No, I have heard that one too. You're not wrong, Axo. But... I don't know. I've never liked it when communities would say that kind of a thing, because it's just a weird behavior to me. like, I don't have anything against anything on anyone on the trans side, but what I do have against people in that scenario is when they try to push their agenda so hard that they make something that a specific, yeah, like that. And the fact that, you know, it's become such a big thing that they literally try to push it more and more. I just feel like it's not a good light for the, you know, the Pokemon world. Especially when most Pokemon do have a specific gender balance. I can't believe I got the parrot right off the rip. Figured, I don't know why I should have done Water Pulse on that one. See, the problem was, like, when you have places like Twitter, they will make that a big agenda. Alright, let's played with a guarantee confused. Lapras does look great in 2D. No, I forgot about a Lumberry. That's fine. Lapras in 2D is an opinion. It's fact. Oof. Hit yourself. Dang, I was hoping to get the pair there. Probably not enough to kill yet. Nope. Let's go. That hit right there was big. Oh, she had another super potion though. She had to. Fine though, because that gets me a lot more there's the snap. No confusion, ding. I should have been bimming this for a bit. Yeah, that's why. Parrot, let's go. Now I'm faster. Now I can't be flinched. Oh. Like, how dare you not utilize your Pokemon for their own abilities. Just gonna spam water poles for a bit. Let's put the guaranteed confused back on then. The thing is that using Milk Drink makes it to where it literally can't kill me by doing it. Because it heals me enough. Stomp is doing round 20. So with the cute fuses in full paras and everything. It's bringing me, like, giving me the opportunity to heal and up back up after the after hit. Like, the PP stall is fine. Like, I'll legitimately only use Lapras and maybe have to swap to somebody else in the end. Or I'm just gonna here. See, I'm now back to Stomp. Get rid of the last Stomp he did. Boom, bye! Like, Lapras honestly was the perfect one for that fight, just because it could survive, especially with... Oh, yeah. Legends EA was fun. I don't want it. Some people think that want it to be the way the main games go, but I highly disagree with that part. Yeah, it did have. Like, I'm excited for Gen 10. I just can't decide who... I think I'm... That is fair. I'm still not 100% certain on my starters. But I think I'm still leaning a bit towards Brout. Because I know Pombon is going to be the favorite. Yeah, people are... I mean, for the most part, people are just complaining because... Oops. You know, it's not... They could have added more graphic to it. See, I feel like most people are... I honestly think most people are Pombon coded or Gecko coded, which is kind of the main reason why I want to go Brout, because he's the I feel like he's the underdog of the three. More often than not, the grass type is the more underdog one anyway. See, I refuse to go off of somebody else what they're doing as far as that's concerned, because like you have been hearing a lot of Brout hype, good. Because everybody that I've talked to, they're like, you know, it's either been Pombon or Gecko as their vote. But I'm willing to bet Pombon is the ultimate favorite of the three. Because it's a cute little dog, and everybody's hoping it's going to be Fire Fairy. Expected that he's going to be broken. You puppy. You accidentally picked the hot starter. See, since I've played, the only one I haven't actually like given a true playthrough of yet is 5 and 7. Wait, what was Gen 6? No, never mind. Yeah, 5 and 7. Gen 1 was Pikachu officially, but if I were to... The fact I played Yellow first, for some reason. Gen 2 was Totodile. Gen 3 And I'm talking like my original ones. Gen 3 would have been... Torchic. Gen 4... Fernate. Gen 6... No, wait, I have played a little bit of 5. I don't think I've... No, I did beat 5. 5 would have been... I think ended up being Snivy, I believe. Originally. But would probably be Oshawott now. I honestly just don't care about most of the Gen 5ers. Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm good. Gen 6 was Brokey. 7 would be Rowlet. Rowlet's my boy. 8 would be... 8 was... Hold on. Brain. My brain's not connecting on who Gen 8 is right now. Oh no, 8 was Inteleon. And Gen 9 was originally Masquerada. That took me a long time to figure that one out. Favorite starter overall? At this point... Whoopsie! Favorite starter overall? Is probably... That's a tough one. I'd probably have to give it to Greninja. But Torchic is pretty damn close. Basically. Well as Ernie for mine. Like I can't say if I go based just on look, I would probably give it to Greninja. But honestly, if I'm going off of usability, probably Blaziken. Quavel is pretty damn... awesome when it comes to its usability. That, like you said, Aquastat Moxie is crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. It does get Ice Spinner. Ooh. And it also gets... What is its fighting moves? I know its most common fighting move I've seen in VGCs is like close combat. Or not VGC, in but Aqua Step. Okay, so I put like I would always run close combat on it then. Personally. Because like think about it. Aqua Step, Moxie, boost up your speed. You know, you almost don't need... The only thing that would destroy it is a Trick Room, really. Mega Swampert Rain. Yeah, Mega Swampert in the Rain would be a sweet one. That would keep our Chaladon alive. Running doubles, of course. Yeah, I want to... Like, the team I got is still running pretty smoothly. Pretty good, I should say. Ended up going back to the Gardevoir with there. Like, the Contrary Staraptor run bulky is so good. Like, I'm winning... I'm even winning on teams that have a lot of Ghost type. A lot. Because he just doesn't die. Waxy Copapa gets roost. I feel like Roost wouldn't be that good for it though. Oh yeah, especially if it's... I will say though, if a Staraptor, if it does not lead with our Chaladon, if the team doesn't lead with our Chaladon and Staraptor's in the team, Staraptor is an easy counter for it. You know, that's actually the second person that answered ditto for that McLarenma. And their last reason was probably what you're saying. The DGen channel. Welcome. But I can't say it's a bad reason either because... Hey. Hamburger. What's up, Caden? Sorry, guys. My stomach was feeling off for a minute, so I kind of... No problem. You're good. That's why I kind of dawdling a little bit. It's still feeling a little weird, but I don't want to quit right now. Also prison. Just make sure you don't have a ditto like the one Team Rocket found and you're good. I'll fight you. I should have made you have to walk all the way over, though. You're right. Just need a partner until we find a real one. Did I say that out loud? Hey, I picked Rotom already anyways for mine. The reason is I'm doing a generation lock. And have already done Fire Red, Leaf Green. Who's Tackle? Wild. Nobody has to know. But yeah, that's the main reason why I'm a Claronima, because of what I'm playing a Genlocke right now. And I'm in the Gen 2. Hello, Drago. How are you today? Dang, my mother's just getting me all kinds of stuff right now. And I didn't even grab the original item, so I now have 2 items waiting for me at the mart. Axel spelled it wrong. You're still safe, Wolf. Dark Wolf. Koba berries? Koba Cabana? Pasho berries. Sometimes she gives you stuff, good stuff, sometimes she don't. Oh, Axel, you should... Oh, wait, no. The electric is no longer there. What's I gonna do? Volt's not a bad idea. Good one, Caden. Oh. Oh, wait. What route is this? No, I haven't caught one here yet, duh. This is route 35. Gonna fight the Popolas. The Polace. Oh, goodbye, Growlithe. It was nice to meet you, but it was nice to defeat you. What is the next, 25, okay. Oh, Dark Wolf. While I'm thinking about it. Dang, Ma, buying me more stuff? Nidoran! Gardevoir is solid indeed. For those of you still hanging out and listening in, my choice was a Rotom. Specifically because of what he can do in the event of a power outage. He is... And I have a canon name for my Nidorans. Oops. You know, Axo? I know you've been around when I tried to get Bulba to tell me his favorites. He refuses to list any favorites for some reason, and it drives me insane. Like, why is it so hard for him to do that one little thing? As soon as I ask, he's gone again. Every time. He did that way back when, too. Like, when I was consistently playing again. Tried to get him to tell us. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. I mean... Because even when he'll be like, I'm here, I'll ask the question, and then boom. Well, yeah, I know that one for sure. Everybody knows that one for obvious reasons. But I try to get one from at least one from every generation. You know, in the event that I can't name somebody after them. Actually, I don't even think I have them from you. No, it's Bellsprout. I just straight up interrupted myself on one thing, and now I don't remember what the original thing was. But anyone that's like a regular follower, I try to get a regular watcher. I try to make sure I have their favorites. From each, at least one from each generation. That way, when I'm playing a game, I can name them after them. You have the Zubat again. I hate people like you. What? Like... I'll never under... Oh, just a... Yeah. The one time you leave. Nah, unfortunately, they did get it all out before I could get rid of them. But it is what it is. Some people just have no life, and they think that that's the funniest thing in the world to do. Did I? My headset died? Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Oop. Yeah, exactly. What's the point in doing it? That was weird. All my audio just quit in my headset. Sorry, what do you love, Dark Wolf? I was distracted slightly. I don't even remember why I came back. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I did find the pet. It was in my phone notes. Oh yeah. My audio disappearing for a minute there threw me off so bad. Yeah, I do have your list, Axo. But I need one from Dark Wolf. And you have a few more than that. Because Dark Wolf do be showing up. But yeah, what I've been doing is like a... at least one or two from each generation. That way when I play the Nuzlocks and Cage Locks and Soul Links, I can name them after you guys. What did I get from this one? I didn't pay attention. All kinds of things happened at the same time. So don't worry about what's taken, because essentially it's going to be like hierarchy, plus there's so many that are still in the generations. Like, if there's overlapping, what'll happen is it'll go to the ones either, like, if there's somebody I stream with, they'll get them beforehand. Or if it's somebody that donates, they'll get them beforehand as well. Like, Axo has a lot of some guaranteed ones because they've donated a few times. But that's why I'm saying, like, obviously, like, if somebody says Pikachu, they're going to have multiple chances to get that on the team. Yeah, I'll read yours after Wolf drops his. So we're definitely not going to be doing post-game. But you already have the Zubat on this team. You already have somebody in the team already. Oh. Well, this one, burn taxi. Burn and burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. No, I don't want your phone number. You're just a waste of time. Look at my mother go! Oh my god! Yeah, I'll read your list after too. I can't even get to the next city because I keep getting gifts from my mom. Because it's like almost, it's been every NPC fight, like, or person fight battle. Right? Your Pokemon world, man. I haven't gotten any potions from her yet, because I know sometimes she gives, like, super potions. The only one I wish they still kept was your mom holding money for you and then buying stuff. So I will say it's not a predatorial thing. Japan has an extremely different culture. Hell, I mean, the one thing that is weird but is normal in Japan is, like, age of consents and whatnot are very different. I need to do something here. Now that I think about it. But, Japan does have a very interesting culture when it comes to that type of thing. Snorlax. I love that one. Snorlax. Beedrill. See, like, that's a good scenario right there. Both Snorlax and Beedrill are still, you know, some that you can gain in multiple generations. Gen 2 is Furret and T-Tar. Three is Blaziken. Whoops, Blazoken. And Gardevoir. Gardevoir also just has a really damn cool name. Oops. Caden, it doesn't matter what order you want something in. It's what I get first. See, like, you have Zubat as one in your list. So we got Zubat first, so you got Zubat. Like, does that make sense? Anyway. Arion? Or Lopunny, depending on who you're asking. Hey, there's some sock love. Six. A Talonflame, let's go. Talonflame is my ultimate favorite, my favorite regional bird, period. Like, in the event, these will never guarantee somebody gets a specific one as it is. Mimikyu. No, not Monica. I wanted Mimikyu. No, I've had Sock in a couple different things. And he's been great every time. I had him in my original Pokerogue, and he was a shiny. He was so good. I'm not big on Gen 5 as far as a lot of the Pokemon are concerned, in my honest. No, there are some great ones. There are some hitters, but I think even Johto has hitters, and there's not that many there. Lost the other ones. Where'd they go? There we are. More Echo, and now we got Meowscarada and Annihilate. I can't agree for that reason. But there's other reasons why I'm not super fond of 5. Actually, I don't even remember 5. I don't like 5 starters. For sure. Right? 5 is Oshawott, Snivy, and Tepig, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Chandelure is 5. Funny, I don't care that much about 5, but it has one of my favorites. Yep. I think it, because I haven't really played 5 since. Yeah, oh, okay, I was right. See, like, Gen 5 starters, to me, just... They're about the same as Gen 3 starters. I mean, Gen 2 starters. I just didn't care about them either way. Like, if I were to do a playthrough now, I'd probably go Oshawott. Because I think looks-wise, he might be my favorite. When did we get Mega Audino introduced? That was... Was it X and Y? Or was it Alpha Sapphire? Oh, it was X and Y. I don't even remember its ability. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure it was. But I kind of blanked for a minute there. It is healer. That's what I thought. See, that's... Mega Beedrill is actually good. No, I believe that. I wonder how it'll fare when they... Because I'm sure Mega Audino will be released in Champions eventually. Here we go again. Is it? How have I not seen an Audino yet? I don't think I've ever seen an Audino in my recruitments. It's unlikely those will ever be back in competitive, right? I can't say unlikely. We're not going to see legendaries in competitive for quite a while. Unless they're legends, like, I could see the birds being put in because they're still balanced out enough. You know, if you're playing your Pokemon well. When you switch to Excadrill. But yeah, no, like, if your argument on why a Pokemon sucks is that it can't beat a legendary, then I honestly can't say that's a good argument. That's because you gotta grind, Caden. I don't know. Mainly because the main reason why I'm a little hesitant to join is basically dependent on how the rules, rules are set up. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that was a terrible rule set for that one. The last one. And I told Basie that too, like, right to him too. Like, I hated his rule set. Like, I'm better off either no items period or items as normal. Gotta get good, Caden. Yeah, no, like, because, like, that removes, I mean, leftovers being removed. Like, the only, with the berries that they have, there's only defensive berries and then the citrus berry, like, are really the only sensible berries. But you can only use one berry per team. So it was, like, highly limited. And any, like, you couldn't use any kind of focus sash strategies, obviously, because so Prankster was pointless. Or not Prankster, but, like, any setup was impossible. It removed a lot of things that could normally do, essentially. Like, when I play tournaments, I like the freedom to choose the way the tournament normal things would be. So you're just saying you're not good enough to play the official way.
I just kidding.
Kinda. But yeah, soon. I feel like I have a feeling what they're gonna do for, because obviously we have the Omni Ring or whatever they call it. I have a feeling terrestrialization is going to be the next one they add. Because I feel like that one was the next best one, competitively speaking. And then I think Gmax will probably be the... That's on you, Caden. You gotta figure out how to win. I couldn't win either at the beginning. I literally would win a battle and win the bot battle and then lose the next battle. But I finally figured out how to win more than one battle in a row. But yeah, no, there is gonna be that, Axel, for sure. That is 100% something they're already planning. I would bet on that one. But, my guess is it's gonna be probably still the same. You can only use one in a battle. Kappa's my boy. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah. Obviously Mega was the first one they did. I really think Terra's gonna be next. And then it's hard to know after that one. What they're gonna do. But I feel like it's gonna be Gmax, and then last will be the Z moves. Yeah, no, I think what Caden is saying is probably exactly what's going to happen. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, Terra's can be huge. Probably. Well, no, I don't think it'll be added on release. I think it'll be added after, like after the game comes out, probably like a few weeks after, once people have had time to get the gimmick within the game. Because obviously the game needs to experience the gimmick first. So if they released a gimmick right away, it probably would ruin Gen 10 overall as an experience. Hey, it gone. It's been a while. But my guess is like Gen 10 will be released, and then maybe a month after or something. Like, I think it'll be quick, but I think it'll be like a gap afterwards. Come on, get a pop. Get a pop. But I mean, obviously, there's always a potential for me to be wrong. I just think it would be a bad idea if they did it immediately. But I do think Terra... I really feel like Terra's going to be the next one. Just because it has the most... Out of all of the gimmicks, it has the most viable competitive strategies after or with Mega Evolutions. Oh yeah, that's right. It was in the trailer. I actually forgot about that. That's a tough one. Yep. It was indeed. Oh wait, I just remembered these shop items also rotate. Let's see. Oh, there's a moonstone in here right now. And a shiny. Oh god. Might need to check your YouTube settings. Ooh, King's Rock is also really good. Have. You know, I never thought of it that way because of its color. But I like that. Wait, why are we... Dondozo beat is overrated ass? No, I don't know why. Dart? What one's Dart? No, never mind. I like the Ghost one. Bug one is actually a really good one. Normal. Water's not bad. It also depends on the Pokemon it's on for me is the problem. Like, Fire's not a bad looking one. Like, they're all not bad looking, really. It just ultimately depends on which Pokemon it's on. Nope, now you might not see him because he's retracting his statements for some reason. I don't know why he likes to do that. But he was in vertical. Now I'll save so I don't have to deal with that again. Fortunately, the Firestone wasn't here. Oh, I forgot it saved when I talked to them. Oh yeah, info. How do you check what's best, who's best for what? Was it? Oh wait, I think it's just by doing this. Watch me be wrong. I mean, it's not like I can't try it multiple times. Alright, now Cade's just being crazy. I clicked speed, right? 3. Dang, Togepi's a 4? Let's go Togepi. Oops. I don't know what the tiny stars mean. I'm not gonna even... Like a low 3? I just gotta remember how to do this. Because both of those items, the shiny stone especially, right now, because there's no reason to not evolve Togetic. Aim for the gold, jump, and jump. Only this. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. Do I have to click... Oh yeah, no, that's why I hated it. Because it actually disappears for a moment, so it's hard to actually know when it's going to show up. It's that break in the screen because of the way the game like, because it's not a physical DS. So it does it like, you see this, then there's a big gap here. So it's like that much of a gap, and then it pops up on the bottom screen for that one. I forgot all about that. So it's so hard to follow. So I think the safest way to do that one is focus on only one Pokemon. Oh, this one. Hated this one too. Speed Course is the one I didn't like as much. See? You clawing something over there that, yeah, I'm not supposed to be. Gimme. I don't want to imagine Togepi killing it. Oh. No! I got stunned. I was trying to drag back down after getting a couple. I actually got first and... Oh no, I got last in that one. I'm supposed to read the names, not the character look. And the relay. I think it's the attack power one that I like the best. Yeah, I hated this one. Oh. Come on, you stupid Centric! I just want to cross the finish line with Zubat first. I just got knocked out so many fucking times. Oh, alright, I gotta switch him. Togepi's the GOAT for this race. This one. He lasts a while and is zooming. Damn, Gracie, what are you... Damn. Yeah, beat him by 2 laps. Well, almost 2 laps. Gonna hop off after the Pokeathlon. Hello, Abraham Lincoln. I love the name. Okay. And 1 should be me. 2. Oh boy. Damn it. I was only 2nd place. Yeah, being employed sucks, but... Well, guys, if you help me get some more followers... I need 500 and then 1,000. 500's the first goal. Start getting me paid on YouTube, I'll start employing you guys to do things for stream. No joke, though, I think I've talked about this before. One thing I've always dreamed about doing is being able to, like, pay for people like my mods, even. We need the monies. I need the follows to start getting the monies. But quite literally, that's what I've always wanted to be able to do when with my streams is hire or pay the people that mod for me even. At this point, I can't say yes. Because you're not the most consistent shower, to be fair. Alright, Dark Wolf, I will catch you later. Have a good night. Great. Oof, power was a rough choice. At least I got 3 in the 3s. Growlithe has 3 big stars, so whatever that's where it means. Yeah, I am about to end after I do probably just this last one as well. I was gonna try to make it... Oh, wait. Man, that last hour just went zooming by. Last time I looked at the how long I've been live, I was at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm now at 4 hours and 40 minutes. Because I was planning on stopping at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, but even then you were like, you'd be hit or miss towards the end there, but I didn't know that was because you were grounded. But it's not just, I'm trying not to have anyone currently as a minor that mods. Or not a minor, but anyone under 18, rather. Which I guess technically is still a minor. Just for covering my own ass in that scenario. Oh yeah, this one. This one's related to my clicks more than anything. I'm goated at it. Lapras got that stamina. Ah! What the? That was weird. Oh wow, I was not doing good. Holy. Yeah, I needed a more power Pokemon. Oh, let me do it 3 years away. Oh, this one. No, get in there. Oh. Dang, I didn't get it. Can't even move Growlithe anymore. Growlithe, come on, do something. Doing bad. Go Lapras. Hold that 5-er. Child labor loss. Oh, Caden. 6 points, let's go. Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm definitely stopping after this one tonight, because... Probably gonna get almost 0 here. Look at that. Yeah, no. Not gonna get... Oh, yep. Overshot it. Where'd my Lapras go? so much worse playing it on the mouse than actual. I'm just gonna let the timer run out. Ah. Got that point. What? I totally bonked that. Whew, that was ugly. Alright, everybody, that is gonna be me for the day. Get those points, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna jump out of here. I actually got the most points for that, that's fun. Getting stuff. Oh, no. Green out of points. Almost there. I'm not dead last. Let's go. All right, everyone. Hope you had fun today. And I will catch you all. Probably, I'm gonna try to be pretty much every day right now, but it's not necessarily gonna be the same times every day. You guys have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye bye.